Whoops. Wrong buttons. It's the morning. I thought I was supposed to push circle. Oh yeah, it's free time even though no one can talk, right? How's this gonna work? Texts are just fine for me. I'm terrible with face-to-face communication. I'm sure, like, if we advance any bond events or whatever, they're gonna forget about the whole no speaking thing, right? I have handwritten so many messages, my right hand is tingling. At this rate, the seal may be broken. What? Oh yeah, who needs gifts? Wait, Yugamu? Is Yugamu next? Yeah, I guess so. Scalpel. Oh, actually, look. They modified it. This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse. It's the same thing, but they don't speak it now. I want to hear what these characters have to say. I don't care if I can't use my voice. I knew my training from online flame wars would come in handy one day. Not being able to talk is quite inconvenient, but at least the school is blissfully quiet now. Nobody talks to me anyway, so not being able to hear voices does nothing for me.
You never know. Well, then.
That time again, huh? It feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
It's morning again, off to the cafeteria, even though I won't be able to talk to anyone. No one else is there. Where is everybody? Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days. Hop to it, collect like your life depends on it. With that, Sirei was gone. What a jerk. He made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I'd wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to go try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I'd better start collecting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 to 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. A rigid PCB and aluminum sheet and vegetable resin. Okay, textiles. Plants and textiles. Textiles and minerals is better. BP and textiles is good. Why are both plants and textiles?
Let's go.
Wah!
I'll take this.
It feels like they just want us to do this. Like to kill
I'll take
time. I don't
this.
know.
This looks good.
Are we only getting 3s and 1s? Oh. Oh, they're all here. Aim for the box of candy. Nothing happened.
Here we go.
Time to move.
Hey, what's up, Tenkai?
Just watch me.
Let him have
Let's go!
it! Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so my turn. Right here. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time! How's about one of these?
We'll be playing Final Fantasy X-2 tonight, I believe. Just in case you're wondering what the heck is going on.
Do it to it!
Delicious water.
I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go!
Hero!
My turn. Go. Good to go. All right.
Now then, how's this? I'll take this.
Ouch, broken glass.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Cool cape.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take this.
Better than nothing. The BP, it's like there's no point to even pick up the BP when you can do a mission for like 7,000 BP.
You never will then.
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice. I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy, but I'm wiped. I should get some sleep right away.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Sire is not there this time. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Free time. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. By making gifts. All right, do we think he's going to have audio? Wait, that's 3 gifts, no? Oh, maybe it's holding off until we get... Yeah, maybe it's holding off until we get through this part. That would make sense. That would be the easiest explanation. Moko time. Wrestling magazine. Oh, that's only textiles. I don't want to do that. This is fabulous. Hits me right in the feels. It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever. When you think about how colorful this cast, though, is, Tiff, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? They're crazy.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
tools. Wait, actually, I'm assuming we'll have to give him a gift to actually trigger it. So let's work on other things. Do we know what she likes? Ornaments. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember who has the crystal ball. It's not, is it Ato? Maybe it's not Ato. I don't remember. This is for, what's his face? Shoma. Yugamu or, Killing Game Girl. One of those two as well. I don't know. Motorcycle model, potted plant. I think this is for Takemaru, right? Wait, there are a lot of flower things, but do we have anyone that's into flowers? This was Ato. Let's go with the flowers. I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you. Okay, 5. Yeah, that's it. Bing bong.
You never will then.
Sumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected to Sire. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on your our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing it in my sketchbook, I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer. Sire scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Sire's hands, I decided to go to sleep. Ugh, sorry. Very stuffy this morning.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. No one's there. Only these characters. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako, I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should go look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. Kako, I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing outside. Kako, sorry, I haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash I am. I apologize. Miss Tsukumo, Apologies, I haven't seen her. And since I haven't seen her in a while, while I was cleaning the first floor this morning, I do not believe she is there. Huh, Kako? I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the first or second floor. Okay, classroom on the 2nd floor. Easy peasy breezy, beautiful cover girl. There she is, Kako. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think's going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. P-O-R? Wait, they're supposed to be letters, right? But why would you need, I don't know, R-O-R? I don't know what they're trying to mean. Oh, there's a really good game, or like good looking game that I think I want to play with Scott and whoever else I can get, called Big Walk. That this is reminding me of. Apparently it's like a game. I mean, obviously you could just be on Discord and ruin yourselves. Wait, you think the last one is a W? I can see it, but why is she sitting like that then, or kneeling? P-O-W? But no, I also think that him standing, or like him slinking down, Takemaru like kneeling down also probably means something, right? Takemaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something. What could it possibly be? Are Takemaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should go and ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. What's going on in this route? We still have no voice. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently, they were trying to spell out S-O-S. Their S was backwards. I still didn't get it. How was what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS, did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takemaru and Ima when they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up, we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else. But that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Siri to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Is Siri still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle, meaning I need to give gifts. I'd better just get myself ready. All right, so I've given Moko 2 things as well now, right? I don't know. I've only given 1 set of flowers to Ava, so let's do the other flowers and see if those work. Oh, I should have saved. What the heck? She liked the dried flowers, but not the flower box. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I would do with the box of flowers. In the end, I never heard anything from Siri. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again. I'd better go to the cafeteria as usual. Wow, 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 wow.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Yo, it's the animation. How much we want to bet that these materials we got were to repair the robot? Invaders, but we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Oh, right. None of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I can see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple as best, am I right? Then let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. Listen, they're not going to render this cutscene out again with no voice, right? I mean, you think they would because they have so many different versions of the cutscene. Just a bunch of people. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Alright, these guys are... Oh. Never mind. I guess it's only 3. Okay, they're set, except these two. This one won't reach anyone. They should all be fine. Maybe one person gets hurt. Boo-hoo. Where else can I use? All right, so I'm gonna go there. Maybe I just do this. Guard of 5, 4 attack. That should be good. Oh, I should have given it to her. That would get both of them. Not that it matters that much. Wait. Oh, I'm a fool. I did it wrong. Damn. I thought I was killing this enemy here with her first attack, because otherwise, if I were able to deal the 2 damage initially and then do like the 6 damage one, that would have been 8 damage on top of it. With 2 remaining, Gaku could have finished the kill there. Whatever, it's fine. As long as nothing's hitting the tower, I don't care. All right, I think we're good. Feels like such a waste to do it like that, though. Oh yeah, I just realized no one's yelling. Suffer, baby! Or whatever the heck she says. No one's doing that. It was eerily silent, you know? Neen, neen, neen. Oops, I forgot to use my voltage before. How do I kill things fast is the question. How do I? Okay, that would hit them. Two damage there. Then he can do this, which will deal... Okay, now I can shift my attention over here where it's a little more something. Actually, it's fine. I just do this. Throw it! Throw it! Yeah! Oh shit, he's dead! That's fine. We're on wave 1. It's okay. Oh no, who could have done such a thing? Alright, who's getting power-ups? Oh, hey, where did these guys come from? Okay. That side's good. Let's see what we can do over here now. No enemies added. Easiest thing would be to just spring trap over here, I think. Oh, whoops. Let's give this. Oh, so these are the remaining enemies over here. So we do that. To what? Counter-Strike, I guess? I don't know. I need to give someone something. It's killing game time. Or something around that area. This will be a little better. And they're back! Have we fought this before? Zenta, Paragon of Harmony. Oh, yes, okay, we have. I do remember this, right? It's flying. Whoops. Man, these guys are a menace. Let's just delay things, right? Nothing's flying over here, which is also why I'm thinking this is for the best. Moko Counter-Strike. I think I gave him Counter-Strike, right? All right. This might be the first time I've actually fought this before, right? Details unknown. Have I fought Zenta? Is this immune to stun? It is. Okay. Ah! Tsubasa! No! $15? $14? Come on, more damage! That might be all the damage there is. Well, this guy's a fool, because check this out now. Well, you can check it out in a second. Man, come on. Why is everyone spaced in such a way that I can't do the thing it is that I want to do? Five and 4 with armor, though. I just need him to take more damage. Do any of these guys have counters? Yeah, I could spring trap and get all of these targets, but I want to do this for free is the problem. And I don't want to use my desperation potions because I only have 3 of them, right? Or maybe it's 4. Yeah, 3 desperation potions. I could whittle away at the boss first. That's probably the better thing to do. The better thing to do. Okay. Those are done. I'm pretty sure I can, like, one-shot the boss on this turn, too, but I'm not too concerned at the moment. Oh, that's not my character. Whoops. Okay, so no counter there. These two are taunted, so we don't need to worry about them for this turn. We got close to that 295 or 300 as well, so that works there. Where are my weak characters, darn it? There are no weak characters. I can't get them isolated, unfortunately. It would be down to 19. Now this can't walk to the thing here. I guess I could have done that. I'm always trying to, like, balance going straight for the boss versus trying to kill as many enemies as I can, because the more enemies we kill, the more stuff we get. The more BP we get, which means more upgrades. No one here has, like, crazy good specials, right? Oh. Seven. But yeah, I wanna end it on this turn because this unit's here. He's busted. The character, like, I don't know if it's Kodaka or if it's whoever comes up with the ideas of the characters and their specific designs. I think Kodaka really likes doing, like, weird high school girls, if that makes sense. Because in the first Danganronpa, there's a character that looks like she's some old super bodybuilder, like, but also trained like a warrior. It's like if Heihachi were a high school girl. That's the best way to put it. She is not. But it's still funny, you know? Okay, this is probably good. Oh, he's still good. Do I have any more desperation? I don't. Can they talk after this, I wonder? I was trying to tell them that all that was left was to finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already. Time to end this. These people have lives too, damn it. We should be finding peace between them.
I'll wreck them all!
How could he say that? Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You were all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You are dismissed. Even Tyria must have noticed that we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into the bed. Into, A2.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
That's not the same broadcast as the first thing of like... Yeah. This morning, I woke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. I looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. This is the serious audio, I feel like, that only plays a handful of times. Well, compared to like how we get the meme audio all the time now. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally, I lean forward excitedly. Why do we... I bet we're all going to have Siray's voice after this. I don't have anything, sorry! Never mind. I can practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup, nothing the Special Defense Unit can't handle. I could tell from Takemaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. Well, hold on! That's why I readied a present for you. A present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like this is the best. But this felt like this is the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself, so I'll have to manage these going forward. But you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da! Sensing that Kurara was about to throttle him, Siray finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it. Although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? Wait. Oh, okay. I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Siray just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it up and running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We could only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also you, don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with it for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! And with that, Siray practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we've got him, let's use him. Yes, thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorceress story arc 1 out of 564. So scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye. Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Everyone's obsessed with... Oh no, this is the cell phones ruin society arc. That's what this is. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumonji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish Sire put games, agams on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. Free time. Free time. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. So if she doesn't like the box of flowers, maybe Nozomi likes the box of flowers. I'm also just looking, you know what? Let's just go to ornaments. Who the hell wants the mascot doll? I actually don't know. Okay, so she's primed for Bond 1, so we can move on to the next person. Where's the jamming device anyways? Like, it has to be somewhere. Oh, but it's not even Sire, it's Nico. So, do you think she would still like it if it's not Sire? Okay, primed. Takemaru has not been primed, so that means we'll work on him next. Oh yeah, that's right. He likes the cat photo book. It's a delinquent cat.
You never know.
Takemaru is a good character, damn it. Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. This is different, slightly different. I don't know, maybe it's not. The sweet serenity of sleep was like the one we were getting a bunch during free days.
Today is your honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Today is day 60. It's my second go-round of day 60. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Eito, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate and then set off to do what I needed for the day. Have I talked to her since being silent? Typing is tedious work, so stop trying to get me to talk. I'll get him another cat magazine. Oh, there it is. Jesus, I was like, where is it? What am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, who's next? We've already got Hiruko to bond rank 2, so we can leave her off. Ah, yes, Donomi, everyone's favorite. It's killing game time. Here, have a depressing eroge.
You never will then.
Are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and force myself to fall asleep. What about Fireboy? Would he be able to talk? He kind of seemed like he just disappeared after being satisfied by our request.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to...
Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay, actually, we need to upgrade things, don't we? I forget. Could do either one. What's Sire doing here? I never dreamt I'd become a chat moderator one day. Don't any of you go breaking any rules now. All right, Tsubasa afterwards. Ah, delicious water. Barbecue kit still locked.
Heady, so you never know. Well then.
Nothing left to do. Hit the sack. But just then, what's this? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I open my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message from Dotomi, huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
I ignored it and went to bed. What? No! What are we doing? Not just she would be into spam tips. She started the spam. Let's be real.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready.
Oh, also,
If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever.
Ready for
Why
your
is he reading it?
62nd
How is he
day of
reading it?
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to get...
but why would it read in his voice? What was that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days? That's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Donomi if I see her. Donomi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Dotomi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan. What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. She's just playing dumb. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would even ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. But what are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, I felt like someone was possessing my body. Wait, is this still the Ghost Arc? Are we still on the Ghost Arc right now? You know, there's that whole journal, remember? Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Donomi! I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. What if the curse is real? Anyway, Dotomi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike next. What if we chose the wrong thing between fish and meat? What's she gonna say now, I wonder? The UI of this chat is kind of sad. Let me send a list of quality of life requests to management. Oh, actually, who's next? Gaku, of course. Oh, no, 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 no. I was like going up thinking it'd get to Gaku faster. Whoops, whatever, it's fine. That's right. He does like the magazines.
You never will then.
The sexy magazines, I think, are what they're called, right? When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I just need to get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60th. Prepare to be ready.
I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. The curse! My body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yo, play it. Yeah! I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. You can tell this is like a real route because you have to actually walk to the war room, whereas the other routes we've been on so far, like they take a lot of control away from you. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle. All right. Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Great, Sire. Message is getting in my way. Can't see shit at all. Shit all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh, great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. So I think because the war effort has been going so well, now they're into the reserves already. That's my guess, at least. Mommy. Not like this. Jesus. Make me feel guilty, sure. How much am I dealing if I do this? Only 3. So even with 2 more, I want to one-shot it. Help me! What is this, Evangelion? As long as I get down to... Does this... Why does this not ignore armor? I don't get it. I don't get it. Praise Buzz Top. Right? They keep going. They keep going. What am I? Ah! They keep going, damn it. Mommy. Help me! Tell me. Not like this. It literally is the not like this meme. You know, we can do something about this. We can do something about this. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yo, get hit.
Here.
We're geniuses. All right, cool. That is so much better. That is so much better. Oof. That'll only kill one. Oh, let's just do that. Maybe, actually, hold on. Does that ignore defense? I don't think it does. Let's look over here first. This might be an easier place to deal with things. That guy will never be isolated, so we can just leave them for now. We'll come back to that in a second. I think we need to just use... They're taken care of. That keeps that safe for now. Now time to deal with these with 6. Oh, why is it still? This guy in the back is the problem. Can someone deal 2 damage over here? Yes. Is the flying thing in range? I can't tell from the thing. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay, this side's done. Excuse me. This side is done. Just leaves these two. Which with 5 we should be fine, right? I need him out of the way. We can just go another turn. It'll be fine. I thought I could get this guy from here, but I guess he doesn't have like the move set for it. He's stunned. Oh, did my job for me. Oh wait, where's my dialogue? It's all I should have turned on the voices again. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. Oh my god, don't let your guard down. These things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them. Here they come! New enemy squad approaching. Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go! No commander? Not like this. Help me! Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. Oh my god, Takumi is so dumb. Alright, so before we finish the fight, we'll turn the voices back on. Hey, what's up, Bob? I'm assuming. We're doing Last Defense tonight, or today, and then tonight we'll do Final Fantasy X too. All right, that party is fine. These guys are not fine. We ate fish. We just haven't been able to talk. What is his thing? 2 when he's near death. Okay, so he could be one-shotting these. Listen, I'm a genius. You guys are going to be like, what? Neil, this tech we've never seen before. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. Wait, what is his attack range again? Okay. It's the X in front of him skipping one space. Okay, she's good. How do I know they're going to go straight is my question. I guess I can just throw this up. Do I send Takumi down here to wreak havoc? Maybe I do. Bolstering, right? Bolstering. I'm not worried about the mismanagement of voltage right now because we got this. There's no boss on this unit, so it's sort of like, whatever. I'm assuming there might be a fake wave coming up. That is my actual thought. Reinforcements could kill her, but that's gonna be fine. That's more voltage, right? Just more voltage. Are we golden? I think we're golden. One of the goons avoided death. Oh, I guess I didn't need to one-shot this. It's fine. It's gonna be clear now. All right, that side's done. This side is done. This side's practically done. Wouldn't kill. That works. Fine, fine. These are fine, right? Just double checking. Okay. So I guess I could do this then. Punch. All right, before I kill these, let's turn this back on. Just in case. That's only 8%. I don't want to fight. I really need to give him that +2 attack when he's weak, because if I just use desperation potions on both of them, then he gets +4 attack there on top of any other buffs. He would get +4 for Kako and +2 for Kako and +2 for himself. So like his output is actually insane. I wish his 0 attack thing would also increase. Then he would be dealing like crazy amounts of DPS with just his regular debuff. But yeah, that's not how it works. I think every character except Kyoshka has commander absorptions. I guess there was no trapper commander. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we'd managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There are still invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed like the fight wasn't over yet. Takemaru, behind that shadow over there. Takemaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking behind there was... Thunk. Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mentioned it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God, I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee, at last I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yay, how did she do the How do you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I too can speak aloud. How nice. Kyoshka, you lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying that the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. Woohoo! But now that problem is solved. Yahoo! Look, it's a Monokuma in there. But the solution was far too simple.
Oh.
For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement? Is that actually a word, or is that a typo of denouncement? It is a word. Denouement. Denouement, excuse me. The final part of a play, movie, or a narrative in which the strands of the plot are drawn together and matters are explained or resolved. Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. We could have just found the invader. Phew, what a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? Oh no! There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. Dude, I'm sending it. I'm not sending it because I think it's real or like, you know, this is my reasoning, okay? I'm sending it because a bunch of people, like at least 5 people could be killed here, right? So let's send it. Boom. It'd be funny if it's just an immediate dead end because people don't trust us. All right, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect. Oh, play the serious music. I drafted 5 copies of the same message and sent all 5 of them to Gaku. No, why would we do this? The game even realizes. Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I laid down in bed, relieved. It didn't say anything anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine, I think. Maybe. Who knows?
Up and Adam! Get ready! Prepare to spend another...
Check the flowchart. Well, what I've noticed before, sometimes it takes another day before you actually get the, This is for the message. Okay. Sometimes it takes another day for it to fully establish. Because, one sec. Let's see. What was this choice? Take action. Oh, right. Oh, no. Never mind. It happens right after the choice. It becomes the mystery route.
Their day and during... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Morning already. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. But I think we haven't had an ending to the mystery route yet, right? Unless any ending to it. Any of the bad endings, for that matter, too, could trigger it, right? Gaku's there. Okay, we're good. Oof. But, like, the actual mystery route, we don't have an actual end. You know what I mean? Like, we only have those unsatisfying dead ends. God, Darumi! This demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off, but... Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumonji sword isn't a curse tool. She's powerless against such magic. No, I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold, hard cash. Gaku is causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord, it's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated from Darumi, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now. I get 27 freaking cursed messages, dude. Why so many? We weren't alone. We weren't alone. 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right, totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kulala avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kulala, you passed on the curse to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey, I don't care if you're all right, but don't you dare take a noble woman down with you. Sorry, I don't think it's a cold, though. Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me! They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. Oh no, we're dying. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I'd better try not to overdo it today. We've been cursed. We have the curse. Dude, tuberculosis is... Oof. All right, wait. Who do we need to hang out with? Yugamu and Moko.
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
I feel very reassured. I'm actually going to skip to Ava because I wonder like what her personality is going to be, you know?
I am not worthy of such...
Is she just going to talk about killing invaders? If not, then that means...
Mr. Sumino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done.
Because we couldn't give gifts, I don't think. Oh, we might have had one free day. on the route where she blows up. I don't know, though.
You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team. Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal. That is my purpose.
Seems, I don't know.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
How are you doing, Tiff? Night already? Oh, this is not random dialogue. Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
Making yourself cough is making me cough. It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Uh-oh, this is the ending where Yugamu dissects us. Talk to me, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugamu about all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to ask. Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it.
It's unbelievably effective.
Why did you pause like that?
Yugamu just grinned without saying another word. I warily accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugamu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. Ah, to hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugamu. I don't want to bother anybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. Listen, this is the original Theraflu. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that. Hey, what happened to the days? Bad ending coming up.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
It's morning. I passed out all night after taking that medicine. I guess I'd better get up. It's day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed. Well, what's going on? I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Yugamu, your medicine did this. It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. Huh? My medicine's not that effective. What? But, I mean... this is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. Well, what do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. Well, what's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But I... Huh? Talk to me. I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't it be unusual for you to get sick with something? And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong. You might be right. Fine, Yugamu, examine me. Thank you. Then if you don't mind. It happened as soon as Yugamu began to speak. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yo, it's the scene. Look at the little guys. Oh, they're gonna all be like yelling and crying, aren't they? Oh, for the love of murder. What terrible timing for an attack. Huh? I didn't eat any breakfast. I'll go after I ate. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour and for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Okay, everyone's alive. No panic. Everyone's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go. I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders. Yes, the invaders must be killed. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield. There's actually something I want to check real quick. I was curious if maybe, like, taking these things would just lead to the same path, but, like, you skip days whether or not you do something. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield. Okay, then. Look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle. There's no, like, branch back into the path, so you're probably right. But I think it'd be funny if none of these choices mattered, though, you know? Like, whether or not you pick fish or meat doesn't matter. Whether you pass on the curse or not, if you don't pass on the curse, you end up getting sick. It feels like this choice doesn't matter. The last choice, but who knows? I mean...
Let us kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
I mean, I'm talking more about the choices as far as what we're doing right now, like the...
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Oh, Ginzaki. Shoma, dude,
Yes,
come on.
I will kill them! Energetically!
Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Just mooks then? This'll be quick. I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
Wah, wah. Oh, these guys are actually getting involved first, I think. Ah, these guys too, though.
I'm all set.
Maybe we shouldn't do it this time. Or maybe we should. All right, we need to get...
Let me handle it.
Let us begin.
That's free.
My apologies.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry!
Make way! I'll take care of this. This will shove Neil before me. Let's try one of these. My turn at last. This is what you deserve!
All right, that side's good. 38. We need to just move, use the main character, I think.
Let's go. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got this. Say when. There. All right, good to go.
$18.
I've got this. Say when.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Hey, bang! Yes!
I'm good whenever.
Onward. Banzai!
Let's do this. Here we go.
Here we go!
What do I want to do on my last turn?
I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to... Make way! I've got this! Uncouth baboon! Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle.
Excellent.
My turn at last.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Full throttle!
do what little I can. Please let me handle this.
My allergies.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Eat this!
All right.
Say when. Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right.
Time for me to move.
Oh, it doesn't hit all of them.
Whenever you're ready.
All good. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about.
Locked and loaded.
I'm fully prepared.
All right, let's get started.
Tag me in.
How do I want to do this?
Leave it to me.
I'm ready to go. Here goes. Understood. You're in the way. You're finished!
I'm good whenever.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Ready whenever.
Let's go.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Here we go.
Let's get to the killing.
Time to move.
12 HP on that one is pretty rough.
Time for battle.
I'm taking the wheel.
All right, let's get started.
Leave it to me. Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Now then, to business.
Oh, actually, I know what to do.
Bring it on.
Stun.
Smash!
I'm gassed out.
I'm fully prepared.
They're good. I guess we just got to take care of these.
It's killing game time! How's that feel?
Time for me to move.
I've got this. Let me handle it.
They're good. They're fine. All right.
I'm good to go.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Let's freaking go!
3.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Let's freaking setting it up!
Too lazy to do it another way.
Oh yeah!
Time to move. Die! Now then, to how's this? Broken so soon.
Understood.
Take this!
Oh, she's still
All right.
stunned.
Let's get started.
I'm fully prepared.
Here goes.
There were only 2 waves for this fight, right?
Ugh, there's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Then let's hurry this up. I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest. I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. All too easy.
Time to move.
Just ring that bell.
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. Take this. How satisfying. All right, let's get started. Die. Now then, ready whenever. Time for ready whenever. Show me your insides. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Boom.
You can take it from here. Tag me in.
Let's do this!
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run. I'll get in fair weight for once.
Let's give it to him!
Heck's gonna give it to you.
Say when. Ready when you are. There! Let's do this! Take this! Got it! Good to go! Let's go! This should do it. I've got this! Yeah! Here we go! Take that! All right, ready when you are. Good to go. One last strike.
He says one last strike, but then we just like, under normal circumstances,
Of the rest.
heal him with recovery
you're ready.
or rescue bullet, and then he just keeps doing it over and over.
Here goes.
I'll do my best. How's this? You'll have to take it from
Let me
here.
handle it.
the hell out of my way!
Kneel before me!
Oh, I could do this. This would work.
Move aside!
Hauling ass! Heads up! Let's do this!
Oh, man. That's fine.
Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
It's my turn! Boom!
I think we're getting a shit ton of BP because we're just wiping these encounters. Whereas, like, when we're going up against the bosses, sometimes we don't always kill everyone we could be killing, if you know what I mean.
Eat this!
We'll call it here after this fight and the following dialogue, and then switch to blueprints. I'm not sure if we're going to do.
I'm good to go.
If we're going to end up doing.
Does this do it for you?
What am I trying to say right now? I'm not sure if we're gonna end up doing RimWorld or not today, because Scott has apparently lost his voice. So it looks like this is not the end. I see.
I've got this. Take this! All right.
10 AP to go crazy.
Let's give it to him! I'm all fired up! Full throttle! Ha! Let's freaking go!
I'll take care of this! Watch it out! Is that all you've got?
Full throttle! Get out! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Now then, to business. Take this! Now it's time for battle. Have this! Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Leave it to me!
Leave this to me.
I'm taking the wheel! Just ring that bell!
Ooh, lots of enemies over here.
I'm ready!
All good.
Let me at him!
Let us begin.
Just watch me.
2 arms!
Yes, 2 arms.
Nen nen! Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up. Here goes. I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away! Hardly a challenge.
2 arms! Hiya! I've got you!
Just watch me. Say when. Here we go. There. My turn.
Onward! Leave it to me.
I can probably use a spring trap and be fine, right? Right.
Onward! You've left yourself open! 2 arms! Hiya! I leave the rest to you.
Let me handle it.
Whoops.
That's what I'm talking about!
Whoops.
All right. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Out of my way. Pounce. Now then, to business. How's this?
Oh, I should have done the 3 front attack over here, and then I would have been able to hit that one.
I'm good whenever.
Not that it matters that much, but...
Watch out! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
I'll try not to I can do this much. My best won't be
Surely
much,
I won't regret doing this, right?
I'll defend.
Surely I won't regret doing this.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
All an ass! Eat this!
After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. Taking it easily? Did it say that? Am I crazy? Meme route. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's his room. The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugamu's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've been so looking forward to this. Why was it the sorry display? No commanders. I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady bio lab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy Revive-O-Matic. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Come on now, relax. Right. Why don't we start with a palpation?
Where do you think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
After an hour, Yugamu's examination was finally over. It's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome.
And here I thought this was going to be something real.
Come again?
Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrific affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough and they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough? But that's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Oh great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
That's horrible. You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
No! So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by a spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms. Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless smartass behavior. What do you mean, careless smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly, I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned into a compulsion. Oh, someone's here. Talk to me. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. Whoops. Oh, and gotcha, Tiff. I'll be up in a sec. I opened Yugamu's door to see... Excuse me, Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamu. This works out, though. I was going to come get you next. Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. A fight? It started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. And now they're battling it out in the gym. But battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight? Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the Osuzuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kulala was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see, I heard everything. Whether to join or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right, let's hurry. I want to see what this is, and then we'll switch to blueprints for a while. If not the remainder of the morning, depending on how Scott's feeling. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it!
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamatsu and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
I'll be back in a second. I still can't believe I was actually thinking like, oh, something interesting is about to happen. Oh, something like, oh, what's the fight over? And then it's a rap battle. And I'm just like, okay, I guess that's that. We are not doing RimWorld today, so we're going to go kind of hard on blueprints. Whoa, what did I hit? Like F1 or something? F2? 2025 game. I'm starting to think about this more and more. And if I had to choose right now, I'm not, for the record, when I think about my favorite games of the year, there are often times where I lit like just the masterpiece of what something is. That makes me appreciate it so much that it's my favorite game, right? But then there are also times where like the game is just so stupid, ridiculous, that no matter what, I feel like I haven't played that many 2025 games so far. I don't, unless 100 Line has a really shitty ending, a very shitty, unsatisfying ending, there's like no way this gets toppled at this point. Okay, what is our goal here? One of the first things I want to do is I want to try and figure out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I think I found this. I found a white one over here, right? So that's why I moved that a white rook, and so that's why I put that there. I kind of want to see if we can get back to room 46 again. But this time, oh my god, now I'm trying to remember what did I have to do to unlock room 46? Was it, yeah, it's here, the north lever. Okay. Cliffside exit is probably the one that's like filled up with boxes. There's no indication that we would have that unlocked at this point. Let's go see what we have over here. There's one water in the fountain. We could, if we can get the power, the boiler room hooked up to the pump room, we could really, really go to town on like setting up an easier way to room 46. Have I done root cellar before? I wish I could look and see if we've done root cellar. Potato. I can't eat raw potato. What's wrong with raw potato? An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. Oh. Maybe we haven't, because I have not seen this before. This would have explains quite a bit. Also, what's going on with over here? What's going on with that? So our mother, Mary Epson, and then there's Daniel Jones. We can do white text for this. Simon P. Is it P? I don't remember. Jones. Why does this matter, I wonder? Why would this be torn? And so we're named after our grandfather, Simon H. Sinclair. We don't know how Simon passed away, and okay. All right, good things to note. Good things to know. I'm assuming he passed away because of the Royal Guard or something, I don't know. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late No sign has been found yet. I don't get if that's supposed to be a clue for something. Listen, guys, we can plant the fields with potatoes in between the wheat and barley, and then switch it to clover afterwards. And the clover fields will allow for more pigs to graze. We'll be able to have more plentiful winters then. I'm not sure. Let's check. 20. Wait, what is this now? What is dare mode? What is curse mode? Whatever, I'll take this. I'm guessing that could potentially be related to having like a lot of classrooms. Because if you notice, every time we make a classroom, we get a final grade. Or, I mean, we get the grade goes up, right? Oh, if you hover over them, you'll actually, at least the ones that have... Ah, interesting. It'll tell you. I want to shovel if I can. I'm not going to dig anything else up. Ah! I didn't mean to click that. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to dig anything else up for now. See, the ending of the Red Prince was different in the quote-unquote ending of the game. The rationale or reasoning why I'm not going to do any more, I'm not going to dig up any more hills or dirt mounds, is because there's a chance we can get an experiment with them. Ah! Boiler room. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, because we hit room 46 and it just cut. And I was like, well, we don't even get to see what's inside room 46. So I'm hoping on our next trip into room 46, it'll actually give us something more than just that. A box with a false statement contains the gems. And a blue crown. Oh, sorry. Let me actually read these. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. So these could both be true. The black box is not empty, and this one could be the fake one, which would mean the blue one has the gems. I really, really wished... I'm also going to go through some of these real quick. I really, really wish that this game would have... It doesn't have to be like... I don't know. I go back and forth on this thing. There is... Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. There's... I think I talked about it before, how like the writing and presentation of a story, I feel like there's a benefit to subtlety, right? Like, you know, when things are not subtle and they get explained to you in like very specific terms, and there are games where like this is perfectly fine, right? But there are times where you want a story to be subtle and whatnot. But then sometimes the story is so subtle and everything is built around environmental storytelling or through cryptic notes and clues that like it feels almost as if you're never going to get the full answer, because it's like, I don't know, it leaves a lot to the imagination of the player, right? And I'm kind of torn on it in general, because yes, it's cool, but also, is it cool? I want to go down. Is it cool? Is it? Give me a computer room, damn it. I'm gonna add hallway no matter what now, because if we stack so many hallway cards, we'll be able to get that one trophy for unlocking every single room. Like, just imagine this whole thing is filled with hallways. Yeah, your progression comes from permanent additions and other things like that. So it's a rogue light in that regard. We'll do the library. Although I kind of want to do the bedroom. We'll do the library. Library. Because I want to check out a book. Never mind, I can't check out a book because I did some stupid thing instead. I'm pretty sure I did. I have read these before. Next time we'll get one of the books. Why, yes, I would like another hallway. Give me a security room. Son of a. I'll get movement up. We might be able to avoid going back into the chapel, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, so this actually won't even matter because this is just a hallway at this point. Because yes, the lights go out, blah, blah, blah. But the door is open. That's what matters most. I can't see it. We're doing den so we can get into the elevator. I don't have enough money for the showroom items anyways, so... Oh, wait, I guess we didn't need to do that because this isn't for the... Right. The elevator is within the foundation. I forgot. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, this will be fine. This is actually what I wanted for the purpose of... experiment. Damn. I don't even know which ones I want here. All right, let's log in. Whoops. Why am I typing Neil? Neil! Actually, I don't even know what to do with it. I was really hoping for garbage, like a digging garbage, or breaking open trunks, because there's a trunk in the den, I think. Let's do the wine cellar. Why do I feel like there's still something to do in here? It's like the bottle caps. There are so many things in this room that make me feel like, oh, we might need this at some point. And also, this part of the room being like blocked off makes me really think there's something more to it, you know? Because if you go back to the utility room, the back side of it is blocked off, but then you find out, you know, through the fuse or the breaker box, whatever, there's like an extra part to the room that's secret. Wow, nothing. Imagine if we just had money galore. Money galore. Let's do this room first. I believe in the RNG gods. Fuck. Wait, there's still hope. There's still hope. Look at this. Look. Power continues through. Power continues through. There's still hope. Not that we'll be doing this. May as well just change it for now. Oh! Pardon. Oh no. Oh no. I think I still have to do something. Oh no. Does this not connect? I need a lever. The other thought came to me that, like, if we could use the pump and lower, or use the pump, sorry, if we can lower the reservoir down even more, there are those steps and stuff that we also see as being necessary, or being an available path, maybe not necessary. The question, though, is if those even, I don't know, do they do anything? Wait, where am I going? What am I saying? I'm sorry, I'm already out of it. Oh, key card. So we can take these. So this is where it gets complicated, right? From what I recall, and I could be wrong, I could be 100% wrong, but from what I recall, if we lower the reservoir anymore, we can't get access to the boat on... Let me go back here. It might... I'm too lazy to write down notes here. So if I'm not mistaken, I was trying to scroll over. We just can't get access to the boat if we lower the water anymore. So by lowering the water, it does mean that, like... Oh, and even the map kind of shows this off, by the way. But by lowering the water anymore, it means that this side of the reservoir is no longer a shortcut, meaning that if we hypothetically had the fountain down all the way and the reservoir not down all the way, but just down one, we could use this as a shortcut. I'm assuming we could get access to this door and that door. We know this is the basement room key. We don't know what the hell this is. Wait, is this the... Yeah, this is the elevator to the foundation. Anyways, though. And then there's a mine car here that keeps us from just going to the catacombs and out that way. So the reason why I'm not emptying I'm not filling up the fountain and then emptying the reservoir is if we do that, we still have to do quite a bit to get back to the reservoir. And I don't know, like, how much. Is there going to be... knowing that the boat puzzle, quote unquote, was solved by having, like, an optimal amount of water that was not, like, initially what was set or whatever, makes me think that maybe there's an amount of water that will lower the boat down enough to a second dock that we can then take to a different passage. Or it could just simply be that you need to lower the reservoir all the way down and then you have access to look around here. So it's just, it's like the fact that, they encourage you with like the easy version of the puzzle, which is like lowering the water once. It makes me assume that there's probably more to the puzzle by lowering the water some random amount that we have no idea what, right? But what was I doing? Why did I walk back in here? What's wrong with me? Oh, right. I have the card key. Now we can increase the security. What did I put into the coat check? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Maybe you don't need it after all. Can I be real with you guys? Does this really look like it only holds 6 units compared to this? This holding 4? Like, this thing seems huge. It seems wider. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. So, I think what we do is... This isn't really going to give us much, right? Can I just turn this off? Okay. Yeah. That's true. I think, I seriously think this is a dead end if we... This is what we need. We need to figure out how the hell to get this open, which is the cliffside exit. Because if we get the cliffside exit open, we can go through here. And this is that one dark hallway. So it's like we need a flashlight. That's literally all we need. A flashlight or a torch. Or a lantern. But if we can go through here, that would make everything so much easier. Maybe we have to do it by getting the basement key from here. All right. Anyways. I think this is all to say that the... There's also the chess puzzle. Tomb entrance, torch chamber. Okay, this is all to say that I think the fountain doesn't need anything. Or rather, excuse me, let me rephrase that. I don't think the fountain is a good shortcut. I think we need to fill the fountain up. That's what I think. We're gonna, before we make that conclusion though. Actually, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Yeah. I'm determined I need to do something else. If I want to do something else here, I need to do the opposite first. Like I said, we're gonna do something else. Like, why are there highlighted fill volumes here? Is that supposed to be a clue? Because you notice this is dark. This is light, right? So I want to lower this all the way down first and see what happens. It could be the initial levels, but... No, I think the fountain was all the way up, right? I don't know. I don't know. This all seems to be light in color. I need to fill up the fountain to see what else we have here. What would the point? What would the point of the reserve tank be? Would we not be able to fully empty out the reservoir without the reserve tank? I thought I saw a letter. Never mind. So maybe we should just do what we... I don't have a way into the... I have the foundation, but the foundation's not going to allow me to get into the basement unless we can get access to the antechamber. The only way to get access to the antechamber, though, is to draft one of the special rooms. Well, so... I don't know. This would let us go completely empty. But is there a reason why we wouldn't want... I don't know. Not only are we completely empty, we have, like, room to spare. Maybe I'm just hopeful that there's some sort of, like, optimal... Yeah, and that looks the same all the way through. Okay, worst case scenario, what we can do now is on later days, we can use the catacombs to get through and then just look at the reservoir and see what we're dealing with here. And then if it looks like we need to raise our water, if we can like peer over this dock and see if there's, or under the dock, and see if there's something else that the boat can go to, that might give us a better idea. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, I'm an idiot! Right, until I looked at this map, I realized we can have this set up in such a way that you have a path going here. Or better yet, a path going here. So you can set up this situation where you set up the lower cogs to be a right angle, and then as long as you get the tomb, you can go in and you can unlock the north lever, the north door lever. But likewise, if you set up your angle of access here, what you can do is put the mine cart right here and then allow, that becomes your shortcut. Ah. Convenient. Well, this is good enough for now. This is good enough for now. We can always try and figure out what we need to do differently. Not having access to this just means that, like, if we need to take something from... If we need to fill water from somewhere, we have access to the fountain, the kitchen... fountain and pool will just give us water, right? That alone is more, like, is good. And we can use the kitchen and greenhouse to accumulate either 1, 2, or 3 water within a tank at a given point in time. So this is probably for the best. If we just throw as much water as we can in here, we have way more flexibility now with the pump control. Like, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, now before I go crazy here, we have 2 doors to access. Oh, yeah, I meant if I said reservoir and when I meant the reserve tank, that's what I meant. Like, so with the reserve tank full, the reservoir empty, we have opportunity essentially to like move water around more easily. All right, now we need to cut this. And hope we get good rooms. If we run out of the keys, we have a bunch of things to open behind us. Same with gems, I guess. Although these lock us off. What about the hallways, damn it? The hallways. I'm going to take a look at the lab again. Experiment setup. Bedrooms are going to give us steps to begin with, so maybe I don't know what to do here. Whatever. Maybe we'll get the whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll do this. I don't think it matters. I was getting concerned because if I do end up drafting some rooms and filling the requirement, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, right? So we might end up like kneecapping ourselves to 40 steps. Gotta be kidding me. Should have went in here first, I guess. Okay. I feel like we've only had a few other options where we would have the ability to do 3 items together. Wait, why are these green when I hover over it? It looked like it was... Oh, I think it was just bugged because it was letting me combine like some things that weren't working. So yeah, the battery pack, the sledgehammer, the shovel, and then we also know the sledgehammer and shovel both can combine for a three-way, at least 3-way. It could be more, right? A 3-way combination or more with the broken lever. So if we can find the broken lever, maybe we can figure out what's going on there. Where are the security doors? Damn it. We might have to backtrack for things now, for items. I guess we should also go ahead and distribute the wealth. We also need to try running payroll once we have more rooms. Like staff rooms and whatnot, right? Wait, this isn't where the box was. Where was the box then? In the Nook, maybe? Didn't we already do this puzzle? Oh, here's where one box is. Ah, if only. Oh, nice. .304. I don't think we've had that key before, right? I dug those up. I don't know what this is, but it's a hallway. No, it's not, but we get more steps. No items. Except there is no mail room. Why is it locked here? Did I, like, not increase security or something? Like, what is going on here? Well, as discouraged as I am right now, it's probably fine because we did get the, we did drain the, pump room, or the reservoir, so we can go back to the tomb at some point, and that will give us some options. Making sure there's not something I've missed. I don't think so, though. Baron Bafflers. Thermos. Flower. Book. Well, it would have been nice to have those earlier. Is there anything else we need to do? The fountain is full, so we wouldn't be able to do anything there. We don't have the key. Yeah, we're good. How many hallways do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Archaeological bed and breakfast of tomorrow. With the fountain all the way up, that wall goes back up as well. Interesting. Be good to get this right now, because we might be able to trade for the items we want. Broken lever. Now, are we going to get the broken lever and the battery in the same playthrough? That's my question. Yeah, since we have a trading post, I wanted to up my chances of potentially getting the battery. I don't know if I've ever been able to trade for the battery before, but the gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. What? What? I don't get what that means. The true boxes are both empty. I feel like this is it's like when someone gives you a double negative and then your brain has to be like, what the hell's going on? The true boxes are both empty. This could be a true box. That could be a true box. This could be a false box. No, never mind. This couldn't. What am I saying? What am I saying? The gems are in the blue box, so that means I think these are just both false. The false boxes are both true. This is a false statement. This is a false statement. They're in the blue box. Well, yes, I will take a hallway. Thank you. Why, yes, I will take a hallway. Thank you. I'm always going to take the hallway unless am I blind? I am. I said I'd always take it. And maybe I should. But the extra gem might be nice. I don't need the pump room this go around. So I think I'm going to take the gem. We'll go security because that will allow us to up the... Wait, has that tape always been like that? Maybe it has. We'll be able to increase security now. Oh, I missed a key somewhere. What is this nonsense? That must be the key it was talking about. Am I blind? Oh, Jesus, I am. Yet again. Is there anything I need the boiler room for right now? Laundry machine or laundry room? And... I can't think of anything else. Doing bedroom because we already have a connecting hallway here. It's free movement as well. Fudge! Time for a new letter. Why, yes, I will take another hallway. Thank you. I know that wasn't a regular hallway, but... I am going to keep stacking these, because we can always just not draft hallways to lessen the number of hallways we have. Right now, though, I figure we can try and work towards opening every room The closet's probably a good idea. I should maybe have done that instead. Because I want the battery. No battery, damn. Oh, it's a silver key. Great. Everyone's favorite key. Freaking silver key. We don't really have a lot of money this go around. Regular door. We'll backtrack. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why must all of these observatories draft into dead ends? Oh, I guess this one gives me back those movement points, so that's good. Ooh. Oh, library for sure. We have new books. Or were these both here before? I bought this one, right? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't get the first edition. All right, a new clue. We can do that one for sure. A gallery. This screws us hard. Because we have to go through the chapel then. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Thick. But the K's not thick. Actual objective. Let's read this first. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Thick. Thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. just want to move it, damn it. Let me move it. Where's the blank spot? I don't want to do this. Ah, damn it. That was blank before. Let's remember that. Actual objective, the sun. Eyes. This feels like a puzzle that you can figure out right here and now. The 7 deadly sins. Wait, is hubris one? I actually don't. I actually don't know. Oh, I thought my arrow was a clue there for a second. Is that a B? W, F, P, T, S, C, B. Thick. Oh, okay, yeah. So the letters do show up there afterwards. I see. Thick, but the K is not thick. The K is thin. Think. Is that what we're supposed to think from that? Thick. There are handcuffs, a spotlight, a fist flying. Thick. I'm 5-letter word. T was not one of the options. I also think would be way too simple for that. A thin K. Think. Thick. Freedom. Chains. Chain. Cuffs. Acrylic and oil. 1954. Are these all the same? This is just a word you can spell. Oh. Never mind. I was like, oh, maybe it's just place. But that, I don't really know how that would make sense. Oh, if there's not, I don't fucking know. They all use letters. Okay, let's think of it this way. There's an out of place letter in this one. There's an out of place letter in this one. There is that very VERI? Actual objective. Genu. Menu. Very YI. So maybe just the I, because the actual objective, there's an I there, and that's normal. So either M or I. I mean, like the fact there's a bunch of I's, EYE, but also when you say I, you think of the letter I. Infinite. Nails. 8. I don't know what letter this would be outside of the number 8, because that's constantly, like, the whole infinity or sideways 8 thing are very strong, like, they show up a lot, right? Or it shows up a lot. KPI. What can you make with those? There are no puzzles that, or no puzzles. There are no paintings that have 4 letters, right? Yeah, you can tell just by looking at the spaces. Pike. Pick. Pike, pick. I am blanking. I would fail bully. The I part is, I don't know. All right, whatever. Let's see what we can make with this. The only thing I can think of right now is the K is thin and thin K. So did we even see it, like the letters available for that though here? Oh, hold on. Was there an H? Yeah, that's probably what this is. All right. Six letters. P. Stop. Wagon carrying P. P carrying. Fire extinguishers. P. I don't know what that one is. Actual objective. Eyes. Lost. What letters are even available for us here? C, S, V, P, F, R, L, H. Seven deadly sins. What's the description of the room? Smaller series or collections. So they're all made by Christopher Manson. So my only assumption is that these all have to be like sort of it's a puzzle, right? So they have to be a play on words like this, right? Think. I don't know how this relates to that, but the thin K, the thick opposite of that. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a good point. An I with serif. I keep going back to this. And I'm thinking to myself, like, okay. Avarice and hubris, I think, are like different words that you could be that could be used for. Avarice is greed, right? Sloth, gluttony, wrath, I'm assuming. A hidden R and A. Lust and envy are both like the most common. Hubris, is that pride then? Because I think that's the one I'm missing otherwise. Shark. Pain, think. Nails. Infinite nails. I'm just gonna be saying random things for a while. There's also a fur on the ground. What does this entail? How many letters is this one? 8 letters. There's no, I don't know why I'm like thinking to myself now, wood. But what are some ward? W-A-R-D. Actually, hold on. We can see if there are like some common things we can. N-O S-C-G. Guard? G-A-R-D? What are the other letters? I feel like I am working on this puzzle backwards now. I'm going to think about vocabulary and what words could exist with these letters. I think if we can figure out the end, like the last 3 or 4, it'll become way more obvious. Oh, the D. I wasn't even thinking about a D-E at the end. O-L. Okay, U-L. All right, there's a Y. Let's keep that in mind too. What was the first letter we had here? D, S. Was there an L here? Okay, no, there's no L. So that means full, F-U-L or something like that. Actually, was there even an F available here? Oh, how far back? Oh, this is actually so nice. I can actually E 8. Wait. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it too complicatedly. I'm going too far. I'm going too far here. This was very like a thin K, right? Thin K. 8 is here. There's an 8 here. So that means that's just 8. Like how can you put that in a different way, sort of like this? And I think the first thing I can think of is I'm pretty sure I saw a T here. So ignore that T. 8. All right, I'm going to put that on hold for now. That's all I'm thinking of right now. 8. Andrew Tate. Andy Tate. Andy Tate. This is a joke. Surely we're not going to see an A here. What are the letters? N, R, T. But you don't think, I mean, yes, it could be, but like that, we already knew there were 8 letters, right? I think the 8 has to be some other thing here. There are also nails, right? I don't think there's an nail. I don't think there's an I here. Late. How do those things... Rate. No. I was about to say irate, but that's nail. There. It's on display. An 8 on display. Sins. Sin, nail, hubris, envy. What is the point of these fucking boxes? I feel like... Hold on. Let's look at this for a second. Let's make a few comments. The cuffs and hand and the light here have nothing to do with the solution, right? This is thin K, right? The only thing that matters is like this could have just been a black background and the thick letters THIC and then a thin K. So we have to remove the noise. I think that is that is part of the puzzle here. So let's pretend that the boxes don't exist. Nailed 8. Displays? I don't think we had the letters for displays, no? Was there a Y available? And I think there's a Y available in the last slot. Let's ignore the boxes. What is this? Podium 8. Podium nails? Infinite? Sate? Was there a P anywhere here? G. Rate feels like a good way. I don't think there was, although the T in that would work. Is there an I here? There is an I. I wish I could go back. If it's just infinite, like, this is a puzzle for babies, I feel like. Oh my god. Fuck me. Fuck me. Wait. There's no I. Or did I just not get to it? Yeah, there's no I. Nails in. Man, infinite even feels better too when you think about it. I mean, obviously, if the 8 weren't sideways, infinite, I don't know. No, this is straight up them trying to screw with you. Infinite, right? I think this is noise. I think this is okay, you know what this tells me? You know what this tells me? If it can't be infinite, that means anything related to infinite gets removed. Sin. So the sins are still on the table. So fin. There's no fin. We're going with that. There's no fin. That's noise. Definite. Oh, there's a D. There's an E. No click, no movement. That was a really good guess though. That felt like it could have been it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think the N helped me out here because you know what letters we have? If this is it, I'm going to be really upset. This is the dumbest puzzle. It's not, I don't know. I think I saw. This puzzle's dumb. I want to say that repeatedly. This is such a dumb puzzle. There's so much noise. Room in 8. It's an 8 in a room. If you... I had to do a quick like look around to make sure like none of these are in rooms. So that had to be important. But what's the point? What's the point of any of this? Oh. So good Lord. All right, okay. We have to remember. What we've learned from these, there's a lot of noise, and you just have to get past the noise. It's an 8 in a room. There are only 2 things that mattered in this entire painting, and there are only kind of 2 things that mattered in this entire painting. 3, I guess, if you count like the visual appearance. It's an 8 residing within a room. Ruminate. And then, like, I don't know, are the nails supposed to be symbolic of us thinking about it? I have no idea. Let's go with the smaller letter word. I think that made it harder too, having way more words to deal with. A wagon, P wagon. It's just P wagon. Who knew? But I think the giant letter matters a lot, right? Or the giant thing. It was an 8 in that. Okay, no. Maybe I'm off. So this one is 6 letters. Maybe I stand out like this, and that's better. And just like stop signs, upside down stop signs, apples, pears, because it's a pair of things. Roses, stems. Wagons, flying wagons. What letters do we have here? Let's start with like the first letter, right? So B. C. P. T. L. S. Isn't this 7? Or I mean 6 letters? Sorry. Oh, you're saying with stopper. Sorry, I get you. M, W, B. Hitch. I think of wagon, I think of hitch. P, but the P on a wagon. Oh yes, tell us what you do. P on a wagon. On a wagon. P. Let's ignore the P for a second. What is the relevance? What is the relevance behind these items? It's a fire hydrant, it's an apple, and that's a rose, right? That's a rose. So these are all red. Peon red. And wagons are also usually red, right? Upside down red. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I was going to say, like, upside down red would be... I actually think this is okay. Maybe these puzzles don't suck. Maybe this puzzle doesn't suck because if you first flip it and then flip it this way, right? Peon, ponder. So that's how we were supposed to get to ruminate because of, So maybe that other puzzle wouldn't have felt so dumb if we did this in order of the letters or of the number of letters. Genu, mislabeled letters. This is 7. So I'm just trying to think of like eyes within eyes, actual objective. Eyes, very eyes. Maybe it's actual objective. It's like I look at this epiphany as I don't think it's epiphany, but because there's no, where's the word play? 7 letters. Eyes. I already know one thing that this is going to be. If it's going to be like ruminate, it'll be this, right? If there's a Z, then I know I'm on the right track, because like the Z is going to be really uncommon as well. Eyes. Oh, it's realize, I bet. I don't know how the Genu and Very go into it, but it fits with the pattern, the overall theme. Well, that was fun, but also kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, this puzzle made me feel real, I don't know, something. I got coins, it looks like. I saw the coins fly through the chest, so from behind it. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, we only have one way forward. If I want to go back and see what I can get for the silver key, because I don't like the silver key, we should probably do that now. As did I. I, too, thought this was going to be a very simple... All right, not simple, sorry. A very story-based sort of thing, and then it turned out it was just another 3-box room. I don't know. The fact that it has the same icon as like the parlor makes me think it might just be... We can go back in and check. I think in fact, it'll kind of be on our way back anyways, once when we want to go back to the chapel. Also, what was left in here? There salts and maybe another item. I don't remember. Do I want to pick up salts? I don't know. I thought I got everything from the pedestal. Damn. Oh, actually, we get this for sure. I guess those will go back and forth the whole time. Why do I think there's something over here I can get? Oh, dirt. We'll leave the sleeping mask because we could need it for more movement. But we can't we can't seem to pick up the magnifying glass, or sorry, the dynamite, which puzzles me so much. But it has to have a purpose at some point, right? Otherwise, what's the point? We can sacrifice some of the movement here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we got these things from the pedestal. Oh, what the hell? Was that? Wait. That was from the old chest. Presumably will unlock room 8. That was from the chest we already found the jewels in. Did I just not see it before? Because this was the gold chest. Will presumably unlock room 8. We might backtrack and see if I can trade this in for something else later. But for now... So we don't know what room 8 is. Maybe that's the trophy room. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have changed out some dice. Or traded out for some dice. Mother of mercy. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. I screwed us. Yeah, we didn't have the breaker room or whatever the hell. Hey, buddy. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Trinsdale Mystery, The Turtles of Vera. Oh, they make up. They're just little shits to each other. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you will find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So, just good old friends, or friendly banter as kids, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see if we can trade the 8 key for something better. Like if we can trade it for the basement key, which I highly doubt, that would give us, that would get us something very good. Have I already gone in here? I have. Okay. Regardless of what happens here, we can also check for some other things. We can go down and make sure that the basement path is still dark, too dark to do anything. Damn it. I want it. Oh, if only we could have the battery, we could see if that was the third missing component. Oh! Where's the mod that lets you run faster? We got that by switching out something that would otherwise have traded into salt or whatever item. And then the alternative item we got was the battery pack. So now we get to do this. What is this? Oh shit, I need... Damn it, I don't have the other thing I need though. Shit. Can I buy another one? Crap, we got so close. We had to trade out so much stuff. All right, so I don't need the key card. I just need to keep the broken lever and battery pack. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, this is one of those things where, like, I don't know. This is maybe a criticism I have for the game, is that the right conditions to solve the puzzle, if you will, are very, very, very annoying, you know? Oh, thank God. Like, there are ways to like improve your chances. It was shovel, if I'm not mistaken, and sledgehammer that could both be combined with broken lever to do something. But who knows? Whatever this turns out to be, like, there's a chance that it's not even going to be, like, maybe this is a story item. Or when I say story, I mean, like, maybe it helps us advance plot. Maybe it does nothing. What does a power hammer do? Oh, I'm hungry. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh, what do I use this on? Also... How does this work? I already know a few spots that I would want to use it on. There's the hidden garden. There look to be some walls that could be knocked down. There is the tomb that has some walls that look like they could be knocked down. But also, I just want to know how this gets used. Like, do you actually just hold on to the regular hammer? And does the lever have anything to do with it? Is this... If it really makes it strong enough to do something, like... Does part of the apparatus, like the hammer part at the top, like, move out magically somehow? Is this some... I mean, some of the other combinations sort of feel like what's his face from the Dead Rising series is like hodgepodging some shit together, but this might take the cake. All right. Yeah, we don't have much movement left. So what might be best is if we just don't even try it out here and we think about where we can use it elsewhere that we might still have access to. So I think in particular so obviously the outdoor area is potentially one place we could use it. Isn't there? Hold on. What about the elevator, the outdoor elevator? So there are like gates and stuff, but I don't know if we can use them on the gates, right? Shit, this is nerve-wracking because yeah, just brick walls. Yeah. Do you remember the chess piece? But yeah, what I can think of immediately is the secret garden. So okay, anyways. Power hammer locations. I wish I had taken better notes of where that chess piece puzzle was. Secret garden for sure. We don't have a goat check, right? I unironically said goat check that time. Oh! Okay, so we can do boards. That means we're going elsewhere here in a second. So that must be this. Oh, gotcha. You have a good one, Bob. I'm trying to think. If we go down there, that's going to use one movement. 1, 2, 3, 4 movement, maybe. I might be able to come back up and check this area out. Or, okay. Hopefully this is permanently unlocked, though. Sealed entrance. Steam line to HPC. Patent for high pressure condenser. High pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. This looks like the room in the boiler room. HPC, high pressure condensers. I'm blanking. I know I've seen these relevant things before. Foreman's log 289-55-1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler room, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Oh, thank God I did come in here further. The little path up there. What's the point of this? Okay, so I can't turn this though, right? So this is a puzzle in and of itself. Who would have thought? Not I. Did Sinclair really think that his grandnephew couldn't just, I don't know, like climb? I mean, apparently. I have to itch my nose. I went too far, didn't I? Didn't I? Before I do that... Oh, yeah, I see. I see how we could get ourselves back out if we need to. Oh, this also has a ladder too, so we're fine. I'm not sure how well this is supposed to work. Oh, I need to raise this one, don't I? So that's the basement key. Well, we'll go there next. In case there is any doubt. This is related to the disappearance of Marion Marigold. I can't read what this is. Oh, we should have... whatever, it's fine. We'll presumably get here more easily in the future, right? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. So, all right, that's what we've unlocked over here. This door, and that is to the elevator, I'm assuming. Now, is there a reason for us to go here? I don't think there's anything that we would want or need. Well, shit, I might not be able to go out any other way. You know what? Okay, I guess we can see what the fruits of our labor are. Wait. These have symbols. Green memos are lies. There's a boat here. What's that boat for? Is that wait, is that just our boat? Oh, there's also an opening over here. That is just our boat, is what I get from that. Shit, well, this tells me a few different things. First and foremost, this is on the rocks. And if I'm going to assume that, well, is that the last point we used it? It is, because the last time we came here, it was a dead end. We couldn't really do much, right? So what this tells me is we need to get the boat back to that side. So we have to raise this up to the optimal level. Actually, hold on. Let's do this first. What the hell did I just do? I think I crashed paint somehow. Imagine being able to do that. There's like one chest hiding over here, so let's do that one. I need to find the... All right, we're going to plan out our next trip. I wish this could go faster. Twould be nice. Yeah, this is right. I wonder if it'll let me do this, because I'm basically making myself so this whole crazy thing I'm doing right now is basically allowing for us to come in through the catacombs and go straight to this area to unlock the north antechamber room. The issue I'm having right now is I cannot get out. Yeah, I can't get out. There's one other place I want to be able to use the hammer, but I literally can't get out anymore. So well, we can try doing the schoolhouse now, I guess. I want to see the book. A new clue. Graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Depart, corner cases, parlor, library, nook, office, pantry, dead cases. So cases are rooms, based on what we can see here. Lavatory, I cannot really. I'm struggling to read those. attic. I need the I think I need the magnifying glass to read some of these things better. Because these, I think, are intentionally screwed up so you can't read them. But these are rooms, in other words. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Draft the 6s. These are the secret room. Tender cipher. Lunar renamed. Right. Left, right, or left, right. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each season greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. Dead end. Draft the 6s. Shifted extras. The fixed. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. More things to... okay, we'll try and come back here. Major. Seen all the signs. Dead. End. And something key. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Key, could it really be true? If it's a new word, you know what to do. We need to come back, obviously. Stop. Each record. Lore and jor, word and name. I think key is also supposed to be a different, like, code for something else. Lore and jor. Why have I seen that? Where have I seen that? We'll come back to it. Not a fan, but whatever. Where's the other item? I don't think we have enough jewels for the classrooms right now. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will likely, or they, where did likely come from? They will both be false. If you replace the word in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. But is this true? Okay, so we can check for this one. So replacing one with both means that it's false. Or they will, so that seems, but it couldn't be that way. Wait, hold on. They will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other boxes contains gems. That would be false. Both of the other statements is false. That would be false. So this is true. And then this is true. So white would be the one that's true. Or not true, rather, excuse me. That has gems. Okay, let's get to classrooms. Or let's not have classrooms. That works too. Oops. Broken lever. Broken lever. Just need a battery now. And, well, and any other thing. Shit. First grade colors. 16. We'll come back to this. Let's go back to the book now. Why does it keep popping? Oh, okay. So it just lets us see again, nothing otherwise. Bo Lee. Who is Bo Lee? 16. Sandra Dillon. Charles Riskull. So this is the tomb that he's looking at. Yes, get out of there. Minor, minor, major. Minor, a play on words between minor, like A minor, a minor key, musical key, or a minor, someone that mines. But who do we know the minor is? Wait, I thought I saw something too. Where the fuck is that? Oh, no, it was in the other area. We need to be able to go into the basement and look at that. Okay, so we can do that too. We can do that too. We won't do it yet. Or maybe we should. We're right at the entrance. A minor. Who's this? No information there. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. So we knew that much, right? North of Reservoir. Great Hall. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Do any of these names seem familiar to me? These seem like the same list. Let's go take a look at the, what is it? The area below. This is where I wanted to go first. Or what I was thinking about doing first, because I swear there's somewhere here. Are these normally blue? Oh, no, they're not blue. It's the shading. don't know if I have enough to figure out what the solution is here. I thought there'd be something from a miner down here, but maybe not. Oh wait, here. This might be it. Nope. Maybe we're missing something with the chess piece puzzles, because I feel like I've had pieces in different places. So maybe it's not a permanent puzzle. I guess we'll go from here. Grade 2. There are more letters now. We've read this one before. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the head lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips to you. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you that you can log into it. Should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. Swan Song. We already had this. These aren't necessary. Whatever, it was fine. We're running low on steps, though. Oh, I should have turned off the... no, that wouldn't have worked. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff going on upstairs. I'll hold on to the money for now. I know it seems radical for me to do this, but I don't have anything related to bedrooms, right? The thing, though, is that, like, there might be stuff. Who knows? There might be things for us. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that with the fudge. Whatever. It's fine. We have keys. I think I was hovering it and hit E, which kind of screwed us over. We have 2 more keys in the other room. There might be food for us here. Okay, interesting. So... Erig, what? See... Why are these put out like this, Cassandra? Why is this 2 out of 3? Oh, Steam. It's a gas, but... Quinn, a hero. HG... Water, ice. HG in a gaseous state as Mrs. Peterson. See me after class. Why does steam matter? Steam. But what's it mean? Yeah, maybe we do this. I'm not feeling so good about the number of steps we have. Oh, there's something over there too. Interesting. Dead. All right, one more day. I just wanted it to continue. I don't really need the diamonds is the problem, but... I don't think I added many hallways last time. If any? I'm blanking right now. If I did... I have mini pizzas I can make later. Mini pizzas. Yeah, this is not scary at all. Let's do it. What, did I mistype it? Maybe I did. Wait, where the hell's the water in here? Eh? Did I screw up the pump room without realizing it? All right, we're probably good with this loadout. I'm thinking that items, who knows, maybe we can get another powered hammer. Secret garden key if we need to get to the antechamber, and then compass is probably good. Probably good, especially for the hallways if I want to get that experiment to work. But I need to probably get it like a commissary or something. I don't know. I think I turned off the security here, didn't I? So I should go back here and turn security up higher and go from there. Oil. Interesting. Shit. I would have used that over here if I had known. How many chests do I have at the entrance now? Holy cow. Getting back there's going to be a pain. Right? Treasure. 5 up. So here. Don't have a, I do not have a Do not have a shovel, though. This is where I suspect another thing to be something. Why must it screw with me so? Damn it! I'll just do this, I guess. It just looks nice. I didn't miss something, like an item here, right? Okay. Just making sure. I might get a shovel or something here, so let's do that. Is my metal detector not working in here? What the heck? I have to use this. Wait, did I screw myself? Hold on a second. Currently, the path I have is this one. I need the basement key first. All right, let's just keep on the straight and narrow and see if we can get that basement key. And then we can go and do the thing, and then we can do the thing. The other thing, we keep doing the thing, and everything will be nice and cool. Come on, 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 come on. All right. We have to be strategic about this because there's a chance this is going to screw us over if we go down there again. You get what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. More importantly, though, we're going to unlock that door. I wonder if this door will unlock permanently now, though. If it does, then progress will be made. Do we need the key card to get in here? Ah. Oh, we can't go out the other way. Shit. I forgot to move the boxes last time I came down. Damn it. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's daijoubu. Oh, it reset. Oops. Wait. Am I dumb? I mean, yes, I might be. I don't remember. I think it's this one. Oh, this is for the power room. Okay. So the plan is we're going to come back up through the foundation. We can go ahead and unlock this door and see what we get. We otherwise need to go south, get into the garage. Or actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why is our constitution so shitty is my question. Oh, damn it, I wasted MP doing that. I really want to do like 50 different things. I want the allowance. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. I need to think about this for a second. First and foremost, wait, what is this? Keys spread throughout the house. I really gotta think about this for a moment. So we got to the antechamber. That really is like the biggest thing. Maybe we should check out what this room is. Go out here, buy, there's a bunch of stuff in the kitchen, right? Oh, thank you for the banana. The keys will help us with the basement. The basement. When did we start getting bananas everywhere? Oh, fruit. Okay, that's why. The fruit there. All right, we're probably fine now. Oh, thanks for the banana. Boom. Oh, we don't have a workshop, do we? Could potentially have one here. We have the movement now. I think we go and see about getting swapping out some things here. See what we can get with that. We don't need the maybe we need the key card, I don't know. We'll go through the garage. I think we might be able to find some food too. while we're at it. The only thing we're missing is a way to open this up. Where's my fruit? Seems like there's something there too. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, let's check this first. Then we'll go through the boiler room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. Okay. I'm just like trying to play this out in my head. There should be no reason why we can't do a shit ton of movement here. And I'm kind of exaggerating the possible movement too, for that matter. I want a workshop. I need a workshop. I need a workshop. Yet again, we're missing 304. All right, boiler room, divert power to the red box. Maybe we come back here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right. That's on now. Good. Good. Wait. I gotta do it this way, don't I? Crap. Oh wait, no, it works. What am I? No, it doesn't. No, because the power doesn't work now here. Shit. So I have to like go about it a very odd way to get back to the foundation. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there an alternative? Hold on. That's just for that. It's not for the wall. No, that's not on. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We can do it. It just sucks. I really hope the basement keys matter. Otherwise, I'm going to be real sad. That'll be for the back of the... I don't have a shovel. Darn you. Let's see. I don't think I see anything there. What would going and wasting 3 or 5 energy on this actually do for me? A shovel, possibly? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, let's say. All right, whatever. Let's try it. Hoping for a shovel, but I don't think we're getting it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We have so many keys. We have to go to the reservoir now. Yeah, we should be good. I was concerned that maybe... Oh god, this is making me nervous. Oh, these are permanent. Okay. Good to know, because now we can just start unlocking all of them. I'm doing the water ones first, because I know... Holy cow! This box contained 3 allowance tokens. So blue is correct. Green are lies. Wait, but if a green memo is a lie to begin with... Fuck, I don't know. What was the other one we had? Oh, right. Red boxes or red memos are untrustworthy. Jesus, there's so many chests. What the fudge? Oh, okay. That one's a sun. Maybe it's this one. Are these really just going to be all bad boxes? I could come back down here later. I'm kind of wondering if there are other things to use these on. Is there anything else I'm forgetting to do? We're done with this. We need to go and unlocked. We need to unlock a. I'm assuming this is going to be that one dead end room that has the lever. So we need to go and take that there. What else is there to do? I'm trying to count out the amount of movement I have too, though. gotta go to the red room as well. I think it's full of shit. I think we got lucky, and that's all we have now. That's all we need. That's all we want. Let's go back to the sanctum. Sanctum. I wish we could just, like, I don't know, not have to do this anymore. Well, that'd be nice. Wait, have I screwed up? I screwed up. I screwed up. Luckily, we don't use movement going from room to room here. If I screwed up the red room, I'm gonna be so sad. Did I pass the room? What the hell? Shit. How the hell do you do this? Hold on. All right, let's open up one of these doors first, and then we'll try and figure it out. I think my only sticking point to this game is I wish there were more permanent upgrades that would allow you to like conform the house to your may as well start here, right? Does it matter? I wonder. Is there anything that would tell me which of these rooms is a good room? Or is the right room if there's not like a... I don't know. I guess let's just pick a door and call it good. Oh, wait. Here. Orindia. Where's the colorblind kid? Purple. That's what we want to do. So this one. Huh? Well, shit. Okay, so these relate to the sigils. That looks right. So there are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. So you have to hit the button every time too. Is there another thing I'm missing? What is the... Oh no! Oh no! There are too many! Hold on. Then what's the one we have here? We should have done this one first. Shit! Eris. Fen Aries. No, that's the A. I need that book. Otherwise I don't know Oh, wait a second. Hey, I also just had a realization. Maybe we'll have to figure this out later, but miners. So minor, 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 minor. The suspect is a minor. So these are all below the age of 18. I don't know what that does for us right now, though, to be fair. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I don't understand. Because that podium only spins, so that means I'd have to be able to get the right angle to be like this, right? But how would I do that from here? When this is a dead end. We'll come back to this one. I don't know how. Wait, am I supposed to... Can I do this? Okay, it's not that. No, before I do this, let me check this way real quick. That's just that. It's just the map. What am I missing? It just occurred to me, we're not actually looking at this specific puzzle. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. When we're in the upper sanctum part. The inner sanctum, upper sanctum? I don't know how to describe it. I'm not going to risk doing this anymore. If I backtrack up to that red door, I might lose too much movement. We have our allowance up to 30. I think that's or is it just 30 or is it higher? But I think that's pretty good. And sure, we couldn't get everything, but Oh shit, am I fucked? Because I can't get down from here. That bedroom, I think, is literally going to be my saving grace here. Oh, those running shoes. Oh my God, I'm so sad. No, I need fruit. I need something. Someone keeps fruit in here, right? I'd keep fruit in the locker room. Damn. No! I can't believe it screwed me! Ah! One more day. I mean, I screwed myself. I thought I had counted it out well enough, and then it turns out the boiler room screwed me over because I was... Yeah. Oh. Fuck. I'm disappointed. Very sad. Much wow. Gives me a gem. Dig spots. Shovel. Important. Last day, last day. I swear, last day. Boxes? No boxes. Nothing this time. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. That's true. It's true. This box and the blue box are both false. That can't be the case. So no shovel. I feel personally attacked by this commissary? Get my 5 here. Wait. Nope. Oh, I guess I can't do it again. Interesting. Guess we have to backtrack now. Let's go ahead and play it safe. I'm hoping I can get to security more easily this way. We'll do the rumpus room. We don't get this one too often, so may as well, right?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Still no shovel. Gotta be shitting me. Hey, now there's jewels. Why were they MIA earlier? Whatever. Oh, that's not it. No item either. That also just looks like it could be open too, right? I don't know. Money, no money for us anymore. All money gone. Pick sound amplifier? What the hell is this do? I would really, really like... what was my... Oh, stars. Really, really, really would I like a hallway. But not any of the... I guess we're doing this. Jesus. How do we get this open is my question. Wait, did I read this before? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means that the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minute it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. Borrow. I don't think I recorded this before. Recorded, saved, whatever. Just gonna do it. Jesus, that was acting very weird. Coat check keeps us from advancing, so as much as I want to check this pick lock thing, well, I don't think it's as important. Oh, come on. Come on. Neither of these? Shit. I did what? How? What? Okay. That was odd, but whatever. It's fine. I used one of my regular keys. I don't know why. 7. Man, the colors, I'm telling you guys. So that becomes 7. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. I don't see any other colors. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. That won't work then. Silver key. Gonna be very hard to still get to the antechamber today. Oh, shoot. There's the shovel. Didn't even notice it there. There's no way this works as far as I know. Can't do it. Damn. This also screwed me out of getting anything else. I guess we'll check this, the pick sound amplifier. Unless we want to do the secret garden key. No, let's do that. All right, that's it for today. Have a good one, everybody.